bring it on. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he sidesteps the check there. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Nothing!
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Cuts into the paint! Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Dished on over to Verhaeghe. Along the half wall with the puck. Toss it up on the play. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Grips it, rips it, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. They've got numbers here. And that's a great heads-up play by Panarin. New York's got a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Turns that one away. Bennett's lugging the puck. Slides it up to Rodriguez. Tries to get it out of the zone. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
Oh, this is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead of being on the offense and on the attack, you wind up back on your heels.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass across to Mikula. New York's got the puck. Across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that one save by Bobrovsky? He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. The Rangers jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Sheriff.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Cutting to the front of the net. Poked away by Kulikov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Steps into the offensive end. Poked away. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Takes the puck at the point. Turned aside with a glove. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Luskarainen. They've got some momentum here. The Rangers have it against the wall. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Nosek. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Slides it quickly to the Ferrier. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the board by Trocheck. Stones him with the blocker. Great read in the offensive zone by Trocheck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. 28 seconds to go. On a great defensive play there. 6 seconds remaining. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, look at this chance! On the attack along the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Picked up along the wall by Eflat. Moves it to Parker. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out. Oh, puts a glove on it to make the stop.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Rangers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Miller. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Jones. Quick feed to Kachuk. Miller's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. Great pressure with the stick. Taken along the wall by Jones. Takes a shot and makes the save. Feeds the puck over to Carrick. Fires it on net. Stuffs him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. And off the face-off, they take possession. New York's on the attack. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Tosses it on to Kulikov. Slides it over to Savaskevich. Sends it down low. Pass it overhead. There's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. He's got a step and a breakaway. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing...
Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
New York's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Rangers take it along the wing. The Panthers have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds it to Luskarainen. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a save in front.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Big-time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Stop with ease. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Luskarainen. Quick shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Shuts him down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. And we are underway here in period three. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Rangers start looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Puck grab by Barkov. And that doesn't reach the net. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Barkov's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Across the point. Works it across to Zibanejad. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Forsling. Right in front! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land. Bobrovsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Here's a chance, and that's blocked away. He might have a step here. He's in! Great save! Picked up along the boards by Radish. Slides it on over to Parsonen. Takes it to the front! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Florida's got it now. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Panthers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Panarin. Shot! And just a bit outside. Bobrovsky's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
And a great read to turn that play aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Marchand. Makes the save. New York's got the puck along the boards. Takes it to the net. Monster blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot. Great save from in tight. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Florida's got the puck near the back end. And a great save. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a strong effort on that play.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Makes a move in front. Denied by Bobrovsky. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Quick feed from Mr. Ryden. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Brings the ball off the post.
New York's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Feeds it over to Zibanejad. Cutting to the slot. Oh, great read as he pokes it away.
Bobrovsky
shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
Well, a critical juncture of the game in the third period. You're still close, and then you stop and deny a breakaway like that. I mean, ice in the veins right now, James. Really message sending to his team as well. They got to get going.
Scooped up along the wall by Jones. The Panthers are in transition. Oh, what a play, and they're on the attack.
Able to squeak through there. Now the defender is in behind, so now you've got all this open ice to work with, and you're attacking.
Crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Takes the feed at the point. Taking away, and he comes up big. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Taking by Forsling. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Sneaks by the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Reinhardt. Slides it back to the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that's deflected. Puck picked up by Ekblad. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Quick feed to Hughes. Now a quick pass to Mercer. The Panthers gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Bennett's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, how did he put that one?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance. That's really disappointing.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. And that puck leaves the zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to Jones. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it across to Hughes. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Grabbed in the open ice by Kulikov. The Devils have it from their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Grabbed along the board by Semiskevich. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he takes the feed. Slides by the check. Picked up along the wall by Semiskevich. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Across the line along the left wall. Puck scooped up by Brown. And makes the routine save. New Jersey's got him along the wall. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny. Markstrom's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Oh, what focus to make that pass save. Dropped him in the open ice. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Hughes looks around. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Moves it to Jones. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Verhaeghe. Fires it. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out. Rips it and rips it. Oh, turns it aside once again. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers had a lot of possession time in that first period, James, but they were unable to convert on it. You know, in the intermission, they were likely talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, not staying on the perimeter, but going to the tough areas with and without the puck.
Gains the zone through center. Avoids the defender. Stops him with a glove.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves inside! Stick save and a beaut by Markstrom.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Panthers carried along the wall. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes the feed. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. Florida's looking to break out. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, and a paddle save on the play. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Samaskevich. Throws it in front. And he slides it quickly to Nemec. Carter's got the puck. Broken up by Samaskevich. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves into the slot. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
Florida's won it. Puck grab by Ekblad. Takes the pass. Puts it away in his own end. Moves with the puck at the corner. With the blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And not much on that one. Angles it over to Forsling. Makes some space. And he makes the save.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to, really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's up 1-0. The Panthers win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. The Devils look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. And that's denied by Markstrom. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Florida's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Devils have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
He was totally locked in on that play. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Puck sent across the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Taken by Barkov. The Panthers played along the boards. Pass back to the point. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Takes the feed at the back end. Comes to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And a little body contact on that play. Heischer's got it along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got possession at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Answered the call there. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Noson's got it along the wing. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's stolen by Bennett. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Fantastic save. Florida's got it near the point. Off his stick. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Brown's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Panthers are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Florida's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Palat's moving the puck through his own zone. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Great read to break up the play. In all alone. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
In the final moments of this period, the Panthers now lead by 2. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Under a minute to go in the third. Tremendous save by Bobrovsky. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pesci's got it against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
As an athlete, you always want to try and...
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Puck picked up by Forsman. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. And now he moves it to Kachuk. Moves by the check. Stones him in front. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Forsling's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabbed along the boards by Rodriguez. Forsling's got control of the puck in the corner. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. Denies him!
Anderson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends it quickly to Panarin. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. With possession along the wall. Here's the chance on the backhand. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puts it on net. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Svechnikov's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Schneider's looking around to the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket! The Hurricanes have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Gostisbehere. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Drives to the paint! Oh, a clutch save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on the line. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that's broken up. Blake stick handling in his own zone. And that's broken out. Puck scooped up by Sheffield. Dishes it to Blake. Slides the puck across to Hall. To the front! Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation to...
Oh, it goes right up the post! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
They always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And he passes it up ahead to Svechnikov. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Aho. Passes the puck over to Slavin. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Walker. Denies him with a save. Handles it along the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Goes right to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Here in the late going to the frame, the game is still scoreless. Puck in the Emmys won a big draw on their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and it puts it on the outside of the frame.
Edstrom's got to be so frustrated.
Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. New York's gone up by 1 here in the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Answers the call with a big save. Oh, wow, stuffs the game.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moves it to Miller. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Rangers continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Clearing attempt. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's off a stick. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Otto's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And he's ridden off the puck. To his teammate! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Slides the puck over to Aho. Cuts to the front. Here's a chance. That's Glabysha-Sturkin. Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Great stick work with the steal. Goss's Bears gaining momentum. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From behind his own net. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. Puck grabbed by Blake. They've got numbers here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pushes it across to Sabinishad. Oh, he'll feel that one. Taken by Schneider. Shakes himself free. Off the inside of the iron.
The Rangers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post out. Everyone thought it might have...
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. The Rangers played along the wing. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Carrick's exploring options with the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Good use of the body on the play. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Preissinen. Levels him with the hit. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. To the low slot. Oh, he got powered by Anderson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Taken along the wall by Robinson. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Carolina's moving it up the ice. The Rangers have it now. And a stiff break setup. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Hall. Comes into the paint. He scores! T-Hizzle, Taylor Hall. The Hurricanes have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
And the goalie comes out to play the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. New York's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Should be a thrilling conclusion that this one, as period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Carolina's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Takes it into the slot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Rangers have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
Well, that's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
Handles the puck at the point, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blake's lugging the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. And that's intercepted by Susie. He looks deep to Miller. Takes a shot. And he makes the easy save. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Here's a short pass to Crowley. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Slides the puck over. Martinek swooping in on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Parsonen. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the puck's knocked loose. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. And he sidesteps the pick there. Puck picked up by Vakanainen. Lays into the body on the play. And that's a great heads-up play by Vakanainen. New York's got it in their own zone. Aims the zone along the right wall. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. Grabs the puck in the corner. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Stuffs it cold. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Passes over to Jarvis. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Takes the return feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New York's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and No signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Hall. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And he makes the save on that play. New York's ready to go on the attack. Gets the puck back here in the neutral zone. And stops that big bomb. Puck scooped up by Slavin. And now it's grabbed by... Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Scores! What a finishing goal!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. He's out from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it over with pace to Carrier. Receives the pass. Moves the cookie over to Kotkaniemi. Slides the puck ahead to Chatfield. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked up along the boards by Miller. The Rangers take it across the line. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Rangers... Time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And he takes the pass. Good check, frees the puck up. Right on the doorstep. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Makes a save. Carolina's looking to break out. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great straight shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by Mercer. Carries it across the line. Can't hang on after that hit. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And now he passes up to Aho. Poked away at center by Svechnikov. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Oh, the pass and perfectly the offensive end. Takes the feed. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Skates to the crease. It's in. He scores. Carolina's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Gets the pace of it and will play on.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Cutter. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Across the line from center. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, aggressive. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Hurricanes have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Aho's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Heischer's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Carolina's on the attack. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Oh, here we go. Puck scooped up by Nosen. And loses possession after a solid hit. Looks to set up at the point now. Makes a move in front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Hammers one from the point. Answers it with an even better save. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The clock's working against them here. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Handles the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Made the stop on that play. The Hurricanes gain possession. And now it's turned away. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Moves it to Hughes. And it's a quick pass. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep their pedal to the metal.
Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. The Devils look around in the point. Big save by the goaltender. Oh, did you hear that collision? And that's blocked from someone in front. Handles the pass at center.
Great steam is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Ehlers. Oh, what a save in front. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Passes on over to Palat. The Devils looking against the half wall. Carried to the slot. Oh, what a stick save. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Feeds it down low. Martinek's going to play it to the corner. Here's a chance. Quick feed to Palat. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Tosses it to Stahl. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. Shakes loose. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Takes it in front. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Anderson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they've helped the team.
Glass carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils carry it along the wall. Textbook stop by Anderson. On the backhand. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Hughes wins the draw at center. Fires it! And he's able to handle that one. Right up the top, here they go. They've got numbers. Oh, look at this. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Here we go, odd-man rush. Solid hit on that play. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. Drives it to the crease. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. You'll need more than that to beat him. And another save. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Drills him. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Hurricanes continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Oh, gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. New Jersey's in now. Turned aside by Anderson. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Tries to the crease. Great use of the scores. And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Quick pass to Chatfield. The Hurricanes have it now. Feeds it on over to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Moves into the slot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Hurricanes are off to a great start here in the third with a quick goal here, now up by 2.
Well, if you looked at the analytics, you'd never believe that they were winning this game by 2, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots, but they have been opportunistic. It's all about quality over quantity.
Moves the puck over to Gostisbehere. Pass across to Hall. Puck sent over to Chatfield. Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. He got all of that hit. Handles the pass. Slides it diagonally to Blake. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hall. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cutter.
The Devils have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. And this game's awfully close.
Here's a save by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. New Jersey's got the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied by Anderson.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Carolina's got the puck.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Pass up with a steal. Great read by Aho. New Jersey's got the puck. Dillon's got it on the offensive end. Stopped with ease. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. And there's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Gets it along the wall by Aho. Now a quick pass to Walker. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now over to Mercer. Just a simple save by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. That's using the body on the block. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Robinson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Cross-ice pass to Chatfield. Slavin's got it against the boards. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, this is a funny one because Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end, and that's intercepted by Verhaeghe. Moves the puck into the D zone. Florida's looking to break out. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Takes that pass back to the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Aho. With possession along the wall. Can't pull the trigger. What a steal in his own end. Fires it on net. That's turned away with the pad by Anderson.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck to Chatfield. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Ehlers. Shot! Denied by Bobrovsky. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that was stopped. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win the faceoff. Quick feed to Semiskevich. And he's got the answer for that one. Martinik's lugging the puck. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Looks to pass it to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. And kept that one out of the net. Big save by the goaltender once again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Bumped off the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Back at the point, they set it up. Feeds it over. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Cuts inside. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. Moves the puck up to Robinson. Carolina's got it along the wall. That's intercepted. Sends a pass over. Kulikov's got the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. And that's stopped by Anderson. Passes it over. Another stop by the goaltender. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Puts it on net. And the puck dies with the trapper save. And here's the pass to Kunin. Takes a shot. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number two is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly...
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
truly erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've really got them on their heels here now. And finally they get it out of their own end, and here they go in transition. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Florida's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And now it's over to Kachuk. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Quick pass to Samaskevich. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there. Moves the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Stops that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Gets the puck over to Hall. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
Florida's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Martinick. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Great save from in tight. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Moves it quickly over to Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Kakaniemi's going to play it against the half wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Bennett's got it in the corner. Takes the shot. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
Tries to get the puck to Rodriguez. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Aho's got it in the defensive end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Quick shot! The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Mikola's taking it from his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turned aside by Anderson. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Moves it to Slavin. The Hurricanes have it now. Here's an odd man rush. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Bobrovsky's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Puck grab by Forsling. The Panthers gain the zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Unable to reach that one. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Quick feed to Ekblad. Slides the puck across to Kachuk. Handles it again. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Denies that opportunity.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Blake. My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. On man rush. The 360 with the puck. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep out. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Martinic. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Carolina's got the puck. Quick pass over to Miller. And that's picked up by Marchand. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Stahl. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And that goes off a body. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puck picked up by Nosha. Luos Carolina's on the attack in the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Hurricanes played along the wing. From the opposite point, with the stop. Slides the puck across to Ekblad. Shot! Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Takes a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Taken by Verhaeghe. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Forsling. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
Yeah, the coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit. But listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. What a save! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Feeds the puck to Kachuk. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Now a quick pass to Kotkaniemi. And he gets in front of that rocket. Jones moves the puck. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chatfield.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Florida's effort at all ends of the ice, really impressive. City. You know, on my way here to the rink, I said to my cab driver, let's go Rangers, and he went, wah, 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 wah. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Florida's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Verhage. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Fox. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Look out, here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, what a move. Denied by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Moves the puck from Mikolaj. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Cooley. To the front. Denies him.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it on over to Radish. Broken up at center by Marchand. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Denies him with the save. Kunin's lugging the puck. Moves it to Marchand. Here's a short pass to Kunin. Gets a piece of it with the blocker.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Great glove save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Quick pass to Panarin. Can't get it to go. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Looks to make a play over to Markov. Puck grab by Verhage. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Here's a shot from a tough position. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puck picked up by Verhage. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game. And this can be frustrating. You don't want the tides to turn, so you got to find a way to bury it.
Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Fires it. Way too much. Congestion blocks that. Moves it to Panarin. Takes it at center. Fires it on net. Makes the save. On the attack along the boards. piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Look at this. Verhaeghe's got it to the side. Takes the pass. Oh, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Tees it off. Oh, and another stop. Picked up along the wall by Jones. And he passes it up ahead to Kachuk. Look at this. Tremendous stick save by Shesterkin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes it to the net. Big time stop.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Susi. Long pass into the neutral zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. They've got the defense outnumbered. Along the half wall with the puck. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, it's he's got a step. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. New York's got possession here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Parsonen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the paint. Oh, great glove save by Bobrovsky. Tries to get the puck over to Semiskevich. Shot. Taken by Marchand. Playing the body. Slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Nosek gained possession inside the neutral zone. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Lets it fly, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great feed from the left side. Feeds it over on the rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Panthers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
To the low slot. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers will play for the defensive zone. Right on the doorstep. And that's a great heads-up play by Zibanejad. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. From the point, they take control of it. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Across the line from center. Look out. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And he takes the dish. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Gavrikov's got it near the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides by the check. The Rangers have it now. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Take it along the wall by Verhage. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Great reach with the stick by Panarin. Florida's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Ekblad. Slides the puck to Schneider. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save there!
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this chance! The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot! And now it's grabbed by Susi. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dishes it off! Oh, big time save by Bobrovsky.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck up from the left side. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And that play's broken up. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Here's a chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Puck grabbed by Nosek. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Stretch pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Here's a short pass to Edstrom. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Petrie. And that's just out of reach. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Skates across the blue line. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it over to Reinhart. Quick pass to Verhage. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies it with a save. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Puck picked up by Forsling. Puts it on net. Good stop by Shesterkin. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Back to the blue line. With the stop. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Slides the puck over. Oh, a clutch save! Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. A critical draw here. Bennett's won the draw inside his own end. The Panthers have it now. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Routine pad save made by Bobrovsky. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Rodriguez. Down to a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Directed over to Forsling. New Jersey's got the puck. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Pushes it across to Reinhart. They've got some momentum here. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
From the back of the cage with the puck. And a great save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Makes the save on the stopper. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. Great hits up play with the stick by Black. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Sends the pass over. Taken by Pesci. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Cutting to the slot. Look out, what a hit. You gotta keep your head up out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Passes it over. The Devils gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Panthers have it from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers have it behind the net. Pass back to the point. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Cross up possession of the puck. Goes right to the crease. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes a shot, and he shuts the door on that.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Here's a chance in front. And there's the save on the play. Pass to Palat. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. And he dodges the puck check there. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a blast. And that goes off a player. Takes it in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, a stop in front. And there's a little physicality. Cuts into the paint. Takes control of the puck. Hamilton's got it along the boards. The Devils carry it along the wall. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Kunin. The Devils take it along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Moves it to Nosek. Grabs control of it at the point. Wrists one. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here we go. Breakaway. And 1/2 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James, and they had the majority of them. But the goaltending duo at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies him. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a Up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Beck. Here's the pass. And the puck skips off the glove. And it's a quick pass to Bratt. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides into Bratt. Florida's got the puck. And he moves it up to Tkachuk. The Panthers played along the boards. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Quick feed to Meyer. Crosses the puck loose. And that pass is redirected. Gets it over to Meyer. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Marchand. Here's a chance. Big-time stop.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Here's a short pass to Hischier. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it over to Hischier. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And the save. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it across. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. And that's broken up by Barkov. Shot. And that goes off the side of the frame. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Takes it into the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Now a quick pass to Modano. Turns aside that blast.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Coogan's crossed the line and gained the zone. In close! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And now he moves it quickly to Coonan. Here they come on the attack. And makes the save.
Verhaeghe's been dangerous all night, James. I mean, he's really a product of the skill set with his hands. I mean, he can manipulate, he can move left to right. The puck really dangles on his stick. He's had tons of chances, hasn't been able to convert yet.
He rings the post!
The Panthers are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And that pass goes off a stick. And that one's denied.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Oh, what a stop there with time running again. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Taken by Reinhart. Florida's got it behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, wow! Scores! Sam Reinhart! Florida's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead to the rest of the third.
It's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Here they come on the attack. Moves inside. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nothing doing.
There's really going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
And he takes the pass. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And that's blocked. New Jersey's at the back end. Denied by the puck stopper. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Makes a move in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. And that one's turned aside. Passes it to Palat. Quick pass to Carter. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it quickly over to Petrie. Florida's got it along the wall. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Panthers have the puck now. Florida's looking to break out. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Skates to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
More than half the period has expired. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Devils have it now. Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
From the right side, takes the pass. Here's the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Zhdanov. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Jones takes the puck. Sends it over to Nosek. Great stick work with the steal. Intercepted the pass. Picked up along the wall by Kulikov. Looking to set up offensively. Picks off the pass. Quick feed to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And that misses. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Oh, he got a paddle on it! Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Pesci's got it along the wing. Slides that one right across the blue line. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Long lead pass to Barkov. All alone. Oh, stopped it. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Panthers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. And now he angles it across to Ekblad. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Beck. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And there's the final horn. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say? to this one tonight. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just instant reaction to be able to make it.
Stop that one. Carolina's in transition. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Oh, no! Lock as it goes off the outside of the post. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! That's off a stick. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Moves it to Cooley. Fires it! Big save by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Gostisbehere. And they send it right back to him. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck up to Miller. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gostisbehere. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck picked up by Zibanejad. The Rangers move it ahead. Sent in deep and the forwards will go to the bench. Moves the puck across to Stahl. Let's move to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Here's a shot. And he makes the save. Stahl's got control of the puck in the corner. Here's a blast. Big time stop. Slides it over with pace to Radish. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed. Puck picked up for the open ice. Toss to the front. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a chance on the attack. Stops it cold. And that slides right out to center ice. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Rocked on the play. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Quick feed to Jarvis. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. They've got numbers here. And he loses control of the puck. Tremendous stop by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Steps inside the line. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the officials waving off icing here. And he takes the feed. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Rocks him. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Turns him away. Hammers one. Oh, and stops him again.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Well, chances are coming at a premium, and listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Loses the coverage there. Here they are on the attack. Quick pass to Fox. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. The Rangers play it along the wing. Takes a blast, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Handles the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck scooped up by Miller. Oh, look at this. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zibanejad. Stops that one. Tries to get it to Cooley. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless, you have to get it on net.
Comes up with the stop. Hall's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hall. From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Schneider. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He's off. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick shot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been skipping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's up 1-0. Intercepted at center by Carrier.
The Hurricanes have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Great defensive stick work on the play. Tap dances around the check. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic. Directs it on over to Robinson. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Rips it and rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Oh, slip play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Handles it along the blue line. Panarin's got the puck. Only one-timer, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Unloads a shot. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Hurricanes need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he takes the feed. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Dished on over to Panarin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick feed to Fox. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. Picked off by Slavin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on goal with the stop. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Here's a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Into the corner now. Handles the puck at the point. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, look at this. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Grabs the puck in the slot. Grabbed along the board by Gostis there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Here we go. Scores! Wow! Ready for every smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. New York's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down the shutout.
Here's a blast! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Aho's quick stick lands the puck here at center. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. From behind the net. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Quick pass to Svechnikov. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Quick pass across to Trocheck. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Knocked away. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. New York's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Miller's won it in their own end. Blocked in front. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Denied that one. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. New York's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Walker's lugging the puck. Moves by the check. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Some great thievery in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Brad swooping in on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Walker. Nice save off the defender's pad.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Stretches one out to Hall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of it. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Meyer. Makes some space. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the defensive zone face-off. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slips by the check. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hall. Rips it. Big time one-timer stop. And now he moves it quickly to Nosen. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Sends a pass over. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Nemec is picking up steam. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Stahl's got it against the boards. Great save from in tight.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Miller. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And the bunch of jerks are limited tonight. Carolina's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. I want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puts it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
And this is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it.
New Jersey's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. The Hurricanes have it now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Big hit. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Picks off the coverage. Right on the doorstep. On the wraparound. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. Stankoven's got it in the defensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Devils gain control of the puck. Tosses it on to Palat. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck grab by Palat. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slavin's taking it from his own end. New Jersey's got the puck. Quick pass over to Hughes. Scooped up along the wall by Brown. New Jersey's on the attack. Taken by Hamilton. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Carolina's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Aho. New Jersey's got the puck. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Takes the shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it around along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. The Hurricanes have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance. Shuts it down with a paddle. What a stop. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Glass finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here's the puck. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Dishes it off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Tries to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big stop right there. The Devils will play it in their own end. And the puck is scooped up here to the open ice by Cutter. The Devils looking against the half wall. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. New Jersey's gained possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Carter. The Devils played along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. New Jersey's got it now. Slides it over to Hall. Broken up at center by Nosen. Here we go, on-man rush. The Devils will take it behind the net. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Knocked away with the stick by Pesci. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped in period number 3. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Devils carried along the wall. Tries to tuck it in. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's intercepted by Gostisbehere. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. Came up with the save on that play. Aho's got him in the offensive zone.
They're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Takes the feed. Carolina's looking to break out. Taken along the wall by Blake. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Great defensive play to break it up. And he stands tall in goal. Sends one up to Meyer. And that's stolen by Hall. The cannon from the point. Dismissed that chance. Sends it ahead to Hischier. Moves it to Walker. Feeds it to Ehlers. Takes the pass. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Picked up along the boards by Hischier. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Battling for it along the boards. The Devils gain possession. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Martinic.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick feed to Dillon. Slides it on over to Palat. Intercepted in the offensive end by Stankoven. Fantastic save!
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Grabs control of it at the point. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Devils with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
That's blocked. And the puck leaves the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icy Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick pass to Slavin. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Great read in the offensive zone by Dillon. Made the stop on that play. Poked away in the neutral zone by Dillon. Mercer's got it along the wing. Slides it quickly to Robinson. And now it's to Walker. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Devils have it in the offensive end. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Slavin. And that slides right out to center ice. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. New Jersey's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then
Everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Feeds it over to Verhaeghe. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. And a great save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Walker. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Forsland's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Moves into the slot. Denies him. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Rodriguez moves the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Rocks him on the play. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Feeds it over. Aho's into the offensive zone now on the attack. With possession along the wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Goss's Bears got the puck in his own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Slides it across to Stahl. Quick shot! Steps up with the block. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the front. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Moves it to Kunin. Dumps it in. Florida's got the puck. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Noshek. Quick feed to Ekblad. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Florida's got him along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. He grabs the puck here at the point. Ahead of steep breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's ahead 1-0. Gets it back. Into the offensive zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Rips it from the blue line, Panthers take it along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Dishes it to Slavin. Slides the puck across to Svechnikov. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Passes the puck over to Jarvis. Florida's got possession of the puck. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Jarvis plays it now. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Back to the point, he's set it up. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And he shut the door on that last play.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Hall. And now he moves it to Ehlers. And he takes the dish. Takes the return feed. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Grabs it in his own end. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. Here's a short pass to Stahl. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. There's the puck on net. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Receives the pass. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Fires it, and there's the save. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Kotkaniemi. Robinson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Grabbed along the boards by Petrie. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over. And that deflects off the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picked up along the wall by Petrie. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Intercepts the pass at center. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Kunin. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Takes the puck behind the net. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he tossed it up with the pass. Now a quick pass to Walker. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Panthers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Aho's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Barkov's won it off the faceoff. And now he passes up to Verhaeghe. Oh, look at this. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's picked off.
The Panthers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
He got all of that one. Great reach with the poke check by Ekblad. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Broken up at center. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Blake. Picks it up. They go back on the attack. Mikola's going to play it to the corner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Hammers the shot. Denies him with the save. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Puck grabbed by Blake. Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Carolina's got it against the boards. The Panthers have it against the wall. Taken by Petrie. Scooped up along the wall by Kulikov. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies that opportunity.
Anderson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Makes a move in front. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Great read with the stick. Moves it to Barkov.
Carolina's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And he loses control here. Here's a shot. Makes a save. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Denied by Anderson. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. A chance to get it out. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play. You got to be strong on your stick. You got to know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there at this time of the game for that very reason.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Makes another stop.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Moves along the blue line.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time stop. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And makes the save. And this one's all over. Well, he came, he saw it, he caught. Well, we got a party on White Ave after this one tonight, but first the Oilers are ready to roll. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Moves the puck down low. Into the corner, he takes the pass. With the blast. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! And makes the routine save. Works it across to McKinnon. Shot! Huge stop with the one-timer. And now he passes up to McDavid. Intercepted at center by Lehkonen. Puck picked up by McDavid. Moves it to Mangiapane. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Feeds it over to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Nelson. Lets it go from the back end. And that's wide of the net. From the right side, they gain the zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Scores! And Oil Country is coming alive! Edmonton's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And the puck skips away over that move.
Kapanen's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Cracks it with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
One-timer! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Nugent-Hopkins takes it into the offensive end. Sharp angle shot. And he makes the save with ease. With possession along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. And he stops that kid in there. Wow. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Stetcher. Fires it. And he comes up with it. Burns moves the puck. Colorado's got it along the wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Slides the puck over. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Bouchard's got it through center. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Bouchard's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Puck scooped up by Hyman. The Oilers take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Here they come on the attack. Moves into the slot. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Picked off by Lehkonen. Shot! And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Edmonton's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. And he takes a shot. Shot down by the blocker. The Oilers play it along the wing. Puck grab by Echo. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makar's gaining momentum. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a solid save on the play there. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To the front. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Here's a chance. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. Edmonton's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken by Kulak. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, puts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Back-to-back saves there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Denies him. Gets it to the other point. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Oilers gain the zone. Kibarenka's got the puck in his own zone. And here's the pass to Kelly. Here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop. Back to the point, they set it up. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Edmonton's got the win off that draw. Now he slides it up to Janmark. Here's a shot, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. The Oilers have it against the wall. Oh, great pass save there.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the celly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Can't maintain possession. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Burns plays it now. And he passes it up ahead to Olsen. Puts it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Save made by the goalie. Grabbed along the board by Olsen. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Edmonton's got possession at center. Huge steal at his own end.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And a quick save on that one. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Lehkonen. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Makar's lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Receives the pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Taves. Oh, look at this. Close, but not close enough. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Blackwood's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Slides it across to Nichushkin. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Moves it to Nichushkin. Puck picked up by Gerard. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Dishes it to Draisaitl. Takes the shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. And that's intercepted by Kapanen. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-1 game. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. And he moves it up to Lazar. And that's broken up by Olofsson. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Passes the puck over to Lazar. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Intercepts the pass. Feeds it over. Oh, a little love from the glove. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that one's stopped. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers one at the net. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck over to McKinnon. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Reaches out and uses the stick. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Quick feed to McKinnon. Lets it go. Takes it in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Intercepted at center by McKinnon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Scores! Nathan McKinnon! Colorado's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Good hit on the play. Just a simple save by Skinner.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Up the neutral zone now. Along the half wall with the puck. Rips it and stops that big bomb. Oh, lost the stick on that collision.
He gets gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. A stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
Quick feed to Landeskog. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Avalanche have possession now. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Oilers take it along the wing. Here's a chance. Kicks it away from the crease. Poked away in the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he stuffs that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. 27 seconds on the clock. 23 seconds now. What a stop as he puts out the fire. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, wow, stops it in. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Okay, Cheryl, if this game was an feed. Connor's going to play it from the back of the cage. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Here's a stretch pass to McDavid. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Perfetti. And that's picked off. Moves behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Perfetti's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Jets will play it from the corner. Throws it on net from there. Denies the shooter on that play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Fantastic save! And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, there's a hit on the play. That's picked off. Pushes it across to Nemestikov. Cuts to the paint. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Passes it over. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Puck scooped up by Stetcher. Taken by Wallman. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And that's picked off by Perfetti. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. The Oilers have it now. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Inside the final minute of the first here. Denies them in close.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump, and the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go
huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Back to the blue line. Takes a wrist shot. Stones him in front. Puck moves over to Connor. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Ekholm. To the low slot. Blocker saved by Hellebuyck.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Skates it to the inside. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Oilers have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Oh, look at this chance! And makes the save.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Passes out front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Jets are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Puck grab by Shen. Stopped by the goaltender. Right on the doorstep. Reaches out and pokes it away. Stetcher stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over. Handles the pass. Gives them nothing in front.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Makes a move in front. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Oilers gain control of it. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? Rings the iron!
Edmonton's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Lowry's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Pearson. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession.
Hellebuyck's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Jets are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Cutting to the front of the net. What a glove save by Hellebuyck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Oilers have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Kulak's running and gunning tonight, James.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Slides by the check. Quick shot! The Oilers have it behind the cage. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Tries to the crease. Taken by Sandberg. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Lazar. Avoids the defender. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. And that's deflected.
The Oilers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Henry. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a move. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Edmonton's on the attack. Ekholm's got it in the corner. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Look out. Denied by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Mangiapane. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Kapanen. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Grabbed along the board by Kapanen.
Kulak's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Oh, and another save! Quick pass to Nyquist. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Here's an offensive chance. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Puck exits the zone. Into the offensive end now. Slides it across. And the puck makes off the glove. And he takes the feed. Slides the pass over to Nyquist. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kulak. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Smiles and high fives all around. Columbia, Canada. We're in Vancouver where the Canucks are ready to take to the ice tonight here for EA Sports. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now, and he lowers the boom there. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Shot! Denies him with the save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. And he slides it quickly. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Here he is in close. Makes the save again.
Man, it's really difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his quick...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Hammers a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Throws one up to Garland. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Manson. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Angles it over to Garland. Now a quick pass to Hedel. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes over to Garland. And he dodges the puck check. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Blackwood's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he had an answer with that save. Slides the puck ahead to Colton. He got all of that one. Unloads it. Turns it aside. Passes on over to Höglander. Avoids the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot. Swatted aside by the blocker. Picked up along the wall by Sherwood. But it's really got him on their heels here now. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, these are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs take it across the blue line. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Fires it on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Big stop by the keeper.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tonight. No goals yet to the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. What save! Taken along the wall by Hronek. carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now he moves it to Pettersson. Spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Puck grab by Besser. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off the player in front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Straight up the middle, here they come. Puck picked up by Natchez. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Can't get it to go. Tosses it to Pettersson. Sneaks by the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Rips it. Deflected and a great cat save. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Blueger's exploring options with the puck. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Let's it go! Comes up with the stop. Puck scooped up by Malinsky. Rocks him on the play. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to... He's got a step! Oh, dies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves around along the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Avs carried along the wall. Uses the force on that hit. Feeds it on over to Joseph. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Here we go, on-man rush. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Myers. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Pettersson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. To his teammate. Denies the clapper. Slides the puck to Kivaranta. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Points up on the point! 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Well, if you're a shooter, it can be a frustrating game, James, because shot volume has been off the charts. But I'll tell you what else has been off the charts. The goaltending, they have been the stars of the show.
The Avs played along the boards. Dishes it off. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Moves the puck. Breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, an Unbelievable stop by Fleetwood. Scooped up along the wall by Lekkonen. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Colorado's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet, so you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Made the save on the play. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. That's turned away with the pad by Blackwood. Grabbed along the boards by Manson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Misses!
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Booming shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Avoids the... He's got a step! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, you know, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Slides it over with pace to Joseph. Great read, comes up with it.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Natchez. Best is moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Moves by the check. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Taken by Taves. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Great hit on the play. Solid check to slow him down. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Final minute to go here in the third. Shot denied by Demko.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Pass across to Myers. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he shuts the door again. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. Quick pass to Gerard. Hammers it from the point. And that misses. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Routine pass saved by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And It's about to go down. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging
Off the post.
so frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Lays the body into that play. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, a clutch save.
Now these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in.
Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Skates to the crease. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Myers. Quick pass over to Kane. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Coming to the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Here's a chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Aya follows, got it along the wing. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and that misses.
Well, you can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof. This guy knows how important it is to get the first marker in the game.
Dropped him in the open ice. Steps into it. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in.
Stop chance on play tonight. Winnipeg's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Tiptoes around the puck check and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Here they come on the rush. Takes the pass. Oh, and there's a big time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Now a quick pass to Joseph. With possession along the wall. Throws it on goal. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. With authority. The Canucks moving ahead. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep breakaway. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They're going to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front! Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Joseph. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time stop there. Takes the feed from the wing. Right in the low slot. Here's a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grab by Sandberg. And that goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And now he passes up to O'Connor. The Canucks take it from the side. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
How did he stop that one?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And he slides it quickly to Kane. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. An easy glove save made by Hellebuck. Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Can maintain possession after that hit. Avoids the poke check. To the front. The Jets gain control of it. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. And that's off a stick. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Moves it quickly over to Hronek. And he takes the dish. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. The Jets have it now. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take over on possession. Here's a shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Puck sent over to DeBrusque. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Shots on the wall. Turns them away. And now he moves it quickly to Hronek. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Shot! And it's turned aside by Demko. Now over to Pedersen. Great pass from the left wing. Goes right to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Kane. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck now. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Pettersson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a hit on the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
DeBrusk's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Hughes. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And that's picked up by Besser. And sends it just out of reach. Velarde's got it against the boards. Vancouver's gained possession. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Jets gain control of the puck. Levels them with the hit. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Garland. Taken by Hito. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it to Garland. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Danilo. A little banging and crashing now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Here in the back half of this period, Winnipeg's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Flash from the point. And he comes up with the save. Oh, he'll feel that one. A howitzer stops the rocket of a shot. Mancini's lugging the puck. Moves it to Joseph. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stops him cold. Here's a shot. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Slides it quickly to Shen. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Stanley's got it now deep inside his own end. And a stick break setup. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck over to Joseph. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can!
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they get the puck out. Intercepted at center by Shen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Quick feed to Pettersson. And here's the pass to Besser. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. A shot. Big blocker stopped by Hillebuck. Can't get it to go. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do.
goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Quick pass to Myers. And it is all over with this one. This really had a sort of chess on ice feel to it. West Coast, and here we are on Canada's West Coast. We are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Now a quick pass to Hyman. On reach breaks up the momentum. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Bouchard. Vancouver's got the puck. Tries to get the puck to Pedersen. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. The Oilers play it along the wing. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Pedersen's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Draisaitl's won the draw inside his own end. Intercepts it at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the stop. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. From one point man to another. Tries to get it over to Nurse. Here they are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Looking for space along the blue line. Here he is on the tip. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And another stop. Wow. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Stop! Van City's loving it. Vancouver's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Besser. Knocks the puck loose. Blistering shot! Oh, and it makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Along the half wall with the puck. Fires one on goal. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Besser. Across the point. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Too much congestion in front. Sends it quickly to Henrique. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers. Sends it over. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. There's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Redirected in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sidesteps to check. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, it's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The centerman glide into position. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Oilers with time for one last rush. Taken along the wall McDavid. Now he slides it up to Mangiapane. And some textbook body contact there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Made that stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Came up with the save on that play. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And he makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Puts it on net. And he easily stops that one. Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. There's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. The Oilers have it now. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Myers plays it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Garland. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Takes a shot, and he makes the save there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Nugent-Hopkins wins the face-off at his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
No room for that one to get through. Lays the body. Here they come on the attack. And there's the save. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Here comes the goaltender, play the puck outside the crease. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers will play it against the boards. The one-time rocket blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Says one over. And that's intercepted by Garland. Denies him on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Hito. Moves it to Mancini. Gain momentum up along the side. Mancini's got the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck now. From the blue line, they take control of it. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Canucks really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that two-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Picked up along the boards by McDavid. And he loses control here. Quick feed to McDavid. Can't get a hold of that pass. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. That's a textbook save by Demko.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Great stick work with the steal. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Demko's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Hammers it on net. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Hronek. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
He was locked in there. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Taken by Hronek. And he passes it up ahead to Kane. Shot! Denies him! And he moves it up to Kapanen. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Frederick stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's on the attack.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. There's a firm collision. Over the line they come. Routine save made by Demko. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. And he slides it quickly to forward. And that play's broken up. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Answered the call on that play. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. There he is from the slot. And that's blocked away. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Pass out front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Blast from the blue line. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
McDavid's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Myers moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Hito. Now a quick pass to Kane. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one. And if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Puck scooped up by Ekholm. Receives the pass. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Hronek. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Oilers have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Here's a chance. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. And he takes the pass. Turns it over. Takes a hit on the play. Puck grabbed by Hronek. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Besser. Hoaglanders gain the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. this opening face-off. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves the puck to Mangiapane. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Drills them. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Denies him with the save. The Oilers gain possession. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Ekholm. He got all of that hit. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Redirected off a stick. Quick pass to McDavid. On the attack along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot. And that was stopped. Here inside the offensive end. Takes the feed from along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a kick. Scores! The Avalanche like the net. Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Nurse is close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play, guys.
They go on the attack from the left side. Makes the save. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Lazar's going to play it against the half wall. Turns aside that blast. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know you felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Turned aside by Blackwood.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Shot from the wall. Big time stop. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Taves. Skates across the blue line. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Henrique. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a solid save there as we play on. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Here's a blast! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Landeskog. And a strong physical collision on the play there. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! The easy glove save by Blackwood. Looks to make a play over to Nichushkin. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And one last save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Colorado's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a one-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Fires it and rings the iron.
Edmonton's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, then get another one. They can get right back in it.
Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Avs take it across the blue line. Shot! Shot saved! You gotta be better than that! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get the puck over to McDavid. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot! Single stop by Blackwood. The Avs will take it from the back of the net. And now he passes up to Nichushkin. Moves inside! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Colorado's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot! Shuts them down! Great read in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Answered the call there. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Turns it away. And he takes the feed. Makes some space. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Denies him in front.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Takes it to the net. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. The Avs have it from their own end. Odd man rush. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Moves it around. And the defenders take possession. They've got some momentum here. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
And off the draw, they win possession. Oh, look at this. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And makes the save.
Skinner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Stopped with ease. Handles the puck. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Moves it to Bouchard. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Hammers it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's in now. Here's a shot, and there it is. Stopped by Blackwood. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Into the offensive end now. To the goal side. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Gerard's got it from behind his own net. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taken by Natchez. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nice zone entry from the left. Grabs control of it at the point. Storms him with the blocker. Picked up along the wall by Gerard. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Avs got to work on offense. And a great save. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Quick feed down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Malinsky. Colorado's looking to break out. Good stand-up hit on the play. Puts it on net. Denies the clapper. Sends it over to Frederick. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Goalie plays it up. Malinsky's moving the puck through his own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Cuts to the front. Clapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Skinner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Quick feed to Stetcher. Just a simple save by Blackwood. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends the pass down low. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Henrique. Long lead pass into the open ice. Played big in the moment there. Quick pass across to McKinnon. With possession along the wall. They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's two in a row.
Quick pass to Ekholm. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And makes the routine save. Quick pass over to Nichushkin. Shot! What a stop! The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ekholm's gaining momentum. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
Colorado's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here's a pass down low. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nice stop by Blackwood. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Slides the puck to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And as the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Obviously a disappointing result. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Gaining momentum along the wing. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Moves it to Bouchard. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Handles the pass. Ekholm's got it along the wing. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Passes it over. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Kulak's got it against the boards. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Halifax made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Blocked in traffic. The Jets take it along the wall. From the short angle, here's a shot. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Jets played along the boards, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, sure enough,
He brings the ball on the post.
gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Niederreiter's got it in the defensive end. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Bouchard's got the puck along the wing. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Oh, look at this chance. Taves swings it behind the net. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Picking up some steam at center ice. Makes a move in front, and he goes back to regroup. Slides it across. The Jets look to start the transition game. Here we go, one-man rush. We'll get a face-off here as the refs lost sight of the puck. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Jets take possession off the face-off. And he takes that one with the claws. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Oilers are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. If you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Tom saving a howitzer. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Quick shot. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuyck. Quick feed to Hyman. Slides the puck down low. The Jets gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Drives it to the crease. Shifley's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. With some open space at center. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Battle along the wall. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Shot! Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers have it now. Here's an all-man rush. Pumps it away in his own end. And he comes up with it. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Oilers gain possession. Shakes himself free. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Iafalo's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here he is with a backhander, and a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick pass to Lazar. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Moves it over to Lazar. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Slides it up to Pionk. From the right side, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Draws to the paint. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. And that pass goes off a stick. The Jets slide it through center. And nearing the final minute of the second. Shuts him down. Works it across to Bouchard. Shot comes up with the stop. Shifley's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. Fires it. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Oilers need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's blocked in traffic. Puck grab by Connor. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Puck scooped up by Pionk. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. Shot! And he makes the save with ease. Passes it over to McDavid. And he coughs it up with the pass. Directed over to Kapanen. Pushes it across to McDavid. The Jets have it now. DeMello's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Steps into all of that. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Scheifele. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Wallman. Steps across the blue line. Edmonton's got possession at center. The Oilers carried along the wall. That's turned away with the pad by Hellebuck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Hellebuck's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Nice poke check. Moves with the puck at the corner. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Janmark. Moves the puck. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Loses the coverage there. Pass to the front. Fantastic save.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Taves works the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Puck picked up by Connor. Takes a shot. Easy pad save made by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Kulak's got the puck behind the net. Intercepted in the offensive end by DeMello. And he takes the dish. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here he is all alone right in the open ice. That's kicked away with the pad by Blackwood. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Landeskog. Here we go, on-man rush here. The Avalanche have it now. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hronek. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Nelson's run the draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly it is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Avoids the poke check. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Girard. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Here's a blast. Scores him on the play. Slides the puck over. Pass to Nelson. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vancouver's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to hold on to that. The Canucks take over on possession. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Burns. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Denies him on the slapper. Slides it to Bluger. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forbort. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. And he sends it across to Hughes. Sends the pass over. Passes it to Hughes. Puck picked up in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avs look to start the transition game. Kibaranch's got it against the boards. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Taves plays it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that one's turned away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Receives the pass. Winds up, lets it go. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. DeBrusk's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Slots up from the point. Misses wide. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. And he takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Big time save and a big time shot. Grabs the puck in the corner. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Handles the puck in the corner. 6 seconds remaining. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Picks off the pass. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he's able to handle that one. McKinnon sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a save by Demko.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Taves has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Landeskog.
Change up, change up.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Here's a chance. Just slide to the net. Moves it to DeBrusque. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he's ridden off the puck. Gets it over to Nichushkin. Feeds the puck across to Nelson. Boots it away. Wow! Demko's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that.
Stars! They tied it up! And we are back even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it over to Pettersson. And that pass is stolen. Picked off by Myers. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Olofsson. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Sends it down low. Huge steal in his own end. Vancouver's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a glove save! And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. Denied by Blackwood. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Drury. Solid hit on that play. The Canucks move it in. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Big hit. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by O'Connor. Shakes off the coverage. And makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Hito. And now it's over to O'Connor. Unable to reach that one. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He takes a hit. He goes down on the ice and tosses up the puck. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? And a solid save on the play there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Colorado's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
And there's the whistle, icing the call.
McKinnon's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him! Quick pass to Landeskog. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Hito. Shot! Denies him on the play. The Avs gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Hito. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, wow. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a small area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Moves the puck across to Bluger. Tries to get it to Kane. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Fires away! Denies him with a save. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they got to convert.
Makes the save. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Fires it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Fires it on net. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. The Canucks have it now. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Blackwood's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. The Canucks gain the zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Great read with the stick. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Quick pass to Kivaranta. And he takes the feed. With the stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And that goes off a body. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Makes the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he gets that one too. Wow! Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. The Avs ready to go on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Avs have it from their own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Taken by Garland. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's intercepted by Manson. And that's a great heads-up play by Landeskog. Here he is, all alone! Demko's gonna freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Final buzzer. British Columbia, one of the most beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here they come on the rush. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Directs it on over to DeBrusque. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
They go on the attack through center. The Canucks play the puck from the back of the net. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Look out, here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Scooped up along the wall by Nyquist. Here's a shot. That's a paddling.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Puts it on net, he scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Myers takes the puck into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Hellebuck's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Gets in front of it. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. And he sidesteps the check there. Broken up by Iafallo. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes a shot with the stop. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bluger. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Vancouver's got the puck now. The Canucks will play it in their own end. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Canucks gain possession. Gains the zone through the middle. Barron's got the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. The backhand scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
The Jets have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room, to keep them fired up for the second.
Tiptoes across the blue line. From the top of the offensive zone here. Puck picked up by Lowry. From the point, they take control of it. Winnipeg's got it near the point. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Side to side to forward. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Breakaway. 38 seconds to go. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway
for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Moves it to Pionk. Puck grabbed by Hronek. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes it away with ease. Hellebuck's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Deflected in a great pass here. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Myers. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Goes into the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's a rocket of a shot. His reflexes on display tonight. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. The Jets lead this one 2-0. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a move. Slides the puck down low. He looks deep to Nemestikov. All alone. And there's the save. The Jets have it from the corner. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Iafallo's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside. Moves around along the half wall. The Jets will play it from the corner. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Winnipeg's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Winnipeg's got it now. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Handles the puck. Oh, look at this. Pionk's lugging the puck. Stopped with ease.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Canucks have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's picked away. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and that's pumped away. Wow.
I love this play, James. It shows confidence. And he gets out the top of his crease and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. DeMello's moving it ahead. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Jets lead this one early in the 3rd period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. On the attack along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Mancini. And that's blocked from someone in front. On-man rush. Takes it to the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Dished on over to forward. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Scheifele. Look at this. Denied by the goaltender. Demko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Feeds the puck. Dive follow.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
The Jets ready to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Hronek. Takes it at center. Here's the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Jets looking against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Long jam in front. That's broken up. With the tip. Oh, beauty sticks. Saved there off that deflection. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Carries it along the wall. And thus sacrificing the body in front. That's blocked in front. And the D's got it here. Gives him a choke with that hit. Shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Feeds it over. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. A chance. And he takes that one in the chest. Puck picked up by Barron. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick feed. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. They've got some momentum here. Made the stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tosses it on to Morrissey. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Finds some space in the corner. Barron's got it along the wing. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Inside of the final minute here in the third. With possession along the wall. And a stop by Hellebuck. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that's a up play by Taves. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Pearson. Misses wide of the net. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tries to feed it over to Besser. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And now he tries to get it across to Mancini. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Jets skate off with the win tonight, and To go down. The Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Now a quick pass to McDavid. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. McDavid's won the draw there on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Knocks the puck down with a stick. From the point, and it fakes off a stick in traffic. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Cutting to the slot. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about ready to play.
And they win that draw at center. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Slides it over to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pettersson. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. They've got numbers here. Jostles the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Hronek. The Canucks played along the wing. Easily turned aside by Skinner.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Kulak's taking it from his own end. There he is on the redirect. Puck grab by Kulak. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot comes up with a stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And a great save! They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, and that's blocked in front. And that's picked off. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Sketcher's stick handling in his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Wallman. Sends a pass over. The Oilers played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Frederick. Solid hit on the play. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it! Big save by the goaltender. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that clanks off the iron.
The Oilers get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Oh, comes up with a stop. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Mangiapane's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Quick pass to Nurse. Back to the point it goes. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Good stun by Demko. The final 10 seconds. Just 5 seconds. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Canucks are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack. You want to win the game.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Glove save. Feeds it to Mangiapane. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Canucks have it now. And he dodges the puck check down. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And play continues here. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Tremendous blocker stop by Skinner. Slides it on over to Nurse. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Vancouver's got the puck. Taken by Hoglander. Gains the zone. Shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
He's got a step. The Canucks gain control of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Bluger. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the neutral zone now. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot. Oh, great blocker stop by Skinner.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And it goes off, pours off a body. Takes the pass. Feeds it over to DeBrusque. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. And he feeds it down to Hyman. Shakes loose. Here's a shot. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Vancouver is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Hyman. Tap dances around the check. Puck picked up by Besser. Sneaks by the poke check. Turns the puck. Good stand-up hit. Hughes brings it in. Quick feed to Bouchard. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Nice feed from the goaltender. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he shuts the door on that. Slides it across to Draisaitl. And he takes the dish. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And leaves the cover of his crease to play the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Canucks have played the puck from behind the net. Sends it quickly to Blueger. Great read by Kapanen. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And here's the pass to Sherwood. Can't get it to go. Edmonton's got the puck now. Big time stop there. The Oilers have it now. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's a hit on the play. Jabs the puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tees it up. Oh, what a save on the slapper.
Demko's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Edmonton's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides it diagonally to Lazar. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Hammers a one-timer. Oh, that's a great shot block there. He scores! One-times it into the back of the net. Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Oilers win the faceoff. Dishes it to Bouchard. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. From the wing, it's moved to center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Canucks gain possession. O'Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up by McDavid.
Edmonton's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks in a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Coughs it up on the play. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Slides the puck across to Joseph. Turns it aside. And he elects to play the puck. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers have it from their own end. Passes the puck over to Kulak. Taken by Draisaitl. Moves with the puck in the corner. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall.